Maybe like 5 to 7 shots. Damn. Well, yeah, there's plates now in the fucking vest, which is crazy. What's up, cousin? What's up, beautiful? Spying on what shit?
Ow! Let's go!
What are you talking about?
Ow! Let's go!
Nah, I just started my own shit. On Arc? Wait, what did you say? How's the stream been going? I've been on every day. I just yesterday I didn't play for very long, and I think the day before that was kind of similar. But the stream is
Careful.
going well. I get like less than 10 views every day, but I'm not at zero anymore. I used to be at zero for days, and I get like one person here and there. But when the mods came out, there were fucking viewers everywhere, but somebody else happened to snag most of them. This guy had like 200 and something viewers, and the rest of us had like 10 to 5 viewers. It was crazy. But nobody could get in. It didn't matter. As soon as PlayStation players got into the games, they started crashing. It was a short night for everybody.
You shouldn't be out.
We're now open! Good morning!
Yeah, what a stupid thing to say.
Whoa, whoa.
What were you doing? Oh, you definitely make more money anywhere else. More than 17, no problem. Yep. Yo. What's up, baby? How you been? Where?
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You sound fried, bro.
Are you blind?
Her.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Don't ride among people if you don't know
Say
what you...
again. Yeah, you and everyone else, bro. We all been taking peeks here and there. I've been diving and dabbing a little bit.
Watch where you're going!
Some of the servers.
Fresh goods here! Wood vinegar!
Oh yeah, yeah. I wanna get that too. I definitely gotta play that. I never played it when it was old, so it'll be like a brand new experience. Is that Hayden? What does that mean? You know, sign W-2s.
It's a tax form. It's so that way you can get paid. That way you fill out your banking information.
Why? Because you're off the books?
All that.
Wait.
No. W-2 is for taxes, so that way they can take taxes out of each check, out of each week. It's a state tax form.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, like when you get paid at the end of every week, the state takes a portion of your check, right?
Right.
It takes a portion of your check. That's what that is, basically. You're filling that out. You're putting in your
Yeah, but you said that like as if it had like what does that have to do with you guys leaving your jobs? I don't understand why that's the next move.
because we're going to the same place. Because me and him are both quitting that job and switching literally right over
Oh, okay, okay.
to the next job. So you know what I mean? Like
You're filling out.
yeah, I'm basically filling out my banking, my
Mm.
direct deposit. Basically what it is. If I didn't do that, you'd have to be paying me cash. I don't want to do that.
The new job?
Yeah, I'd rather be on the books. I'd rather be paying the state.
So isn't that a W-4? Like when you get a new job, you fill out a W-4 so that they get you on the payroll.
W-2 out here, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because I have W-2s, I get them at the end of the year, like in January, February. But when I get a job and I want to be on the books, I fill out a W-4.
well, maybe I have W-2, but that's what it is. W-2, whatever.
Heard.
But I'm almost 100% sure it's W. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but yeah, it's just what it is. You're just filling out banking information, pretty much. Man, I can't wait to get in there into the fucking armory forger shit, dude. I've been waiting on that.
Yo, guys, I fucking told Stock about this, but bullshit, I got approved for a position at Amazon as a driver. I mean, maybe I didn't tell Stock about this.
No, unless it happened within the last few days now, but
Yeah, it happened a little less, like, happened Sunday or Monday. I got approved. And then Tuesday, I gotta fucking go in and take a PP test. And then that's it. I gotta start training. But they approved my background and everything else, so I'm good to go, bro. Like, I'm chilling. I can't believe it.
pretty sweet. I hear Amazon's not too bad. Not too bad. Not the
I
best.
can't be terrible. I'm just gonna be driving, you know? I won't be in the warehouse so much. I mean, I'm sure I have to help out here and there, but, like, it won't be my main job. I'll be driving, dude, just dropping packages off. It's just gonna be fucking sweet.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing, dude. I'm gonna be driving the materials and shit from the hardware store.
The supplier to the client.
Exactly, yes sir. Straight to the guys' job site.
Word.
Basically, that's what I'll be doing. That I'll be cutting the boss's grass. Last time I worked here at this job, before I quit, and I'm coming back now. Last time, he had me out there building his house. He's like riding side by side all around me and shit. Just like, hey, you should come out here more, cut the grass, and I was like, okay. Ended up cutting his grass a whole bunch and then fucking took care of his goats. Pretty cool.
Did you milk the goats?
I was trying to milk his goat.
God damn.
Yeah, I was trying to. She was super cool though.
My bad.
Hell no, I didn't milk no goat. Just cut his grass, helped build his house.
Yeah, bro. And they're gonna give me a company vehicle and everything. I don't start yet. I have to go pass a piss test real quick, and then I'll start shortly after that. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be fine.
Damn, brother, you more jokes than this shit takes.
Yeah. It's best not to watch it. The little ones fly, but there's still so many of them that like even after that first one's done, it's best just not to watch it.
I apologize.
I'll be happy just to have these mods in my single player world.
That's fair.
That's what I was doing earlier. I was just testing out the mods in the single player.
I don't actually know yet. They said their shit was located in Bethlehem though. What is that? How far is that? Oh, not bad. Right off 22. Center Street and Nazareth. Okay, okay. I'm gonna catch up on the bills and then I'm gonna get one of those bikes, those electric bikes. I think they're called Sorens or some shit. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna definitely get one of those. And I'm gonna ride mad light, bro. Like light pack, like light outfit, and I'm just gonna be flying through shit.
God be with you.
Sorted and weighed. Fair prices, fine wares.
Yeah, like a good one of those is like $2,000, bro. But that's not bad for the what you get. And it's you don't need a driver's license for it. Not that mine shit's anything like I don't worry my shit's not fucked up or nothing, but I'm just saying like you can't I don't even know. It's just a bike, so they can't there's a lot of shit you can get away with.
Oh, I hate sweeping.
Not highways, but
You sound like a criminal right now.
hey, you sound like a cop. Nah, but I can't quite remember what the advantage, like the side advantages were for having it, not needing a license. Other than the fact that people who don't have a license can use them.
Where did you get that new
Bro, I don't want to have to have a horse, bro. You crazy? No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Fuck that.
Flexing on bitches. I would. Be like, yo, I got a horse. Be like, get off your high horse. I'm like, no.
I will not.
How about you get on one?
My mama gave me this high horse.
Like, at least I'll never stoop down to that level. I'll probably bring a whole new level into a low to yourself, you know what I mean? Here, I'm a tall fucking horse.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament?
I'd buy a 6-shooter, I'd buy a fucking repeater. Oh yeah, I'd live that shit
Are you
like
sure
Red
you
Dawn.
don't want me to fit out your entire heart?
Red Dead.
I can't believe you still play that game, bro. What game are you playing right now? What game are you playing right now? Alright, that game. Forza on the PlayStation? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? On the PlayStation? Bro, stop it. Bro, stop it. It's good? Oh, I didn't know that. Does it sound like I knew that?
Here, Mutt.
My God. And Gears? Fuck Gears of War multiplayer. What the fuck? This shit is so clunky. No. You know how you used to, you remember the sprinting? Or like you hold X and you gotta use the left stick. You kind of just like, I don't even know, steer left and right, I guess. That shit was bad. You know what I do like though? When the chainsaws would meet and you had to hit the button right before the other person to win the fight. That shit was fire. It was fire. Are we getting Halo?
Bitch, if you don't get your fucking nose off my arm. Yeah. So you're trying to fucking attack me. Not happening.
Your cat?
No, I got a cane torso.
Oh, it's a big dog.
Yeah.
It's a big dog. Is it bigger than you?
She tries to be.
Huh.
So I got this fucking kennel, right?
Uh-huh.
I looked it up on everything. Like, how do you size kennels to your dog? Alright, so I got this kennel. It's perfect size for it. This bitch, no joke. I could send you a picture probably. This bitch fucking bent the top of her kennel up and the front of her kennel out and crawls through and gets out of her kennel every single day when I go to work.
Damn.
And she no joke has been biting and clawing a hole through the right side bottom corner of my door to get out, and then she will fucking, dude, she's one of those dogs that like are the biggest attention whores like ever. If I step out of the room for a minute, she breaks out of her kennel and tries to come find me. Like, she is ridiculous. On my ass 24/7. My cat, daddy, what the fuck happened?
Shut up. You like it. Shut up. You like it. Not in like a weird way. Just like, that's racist. Nice. Oh, I've heard you say that. My mom's a wide beast. It's too much. dummy. Bro, where is the loot? There we go. This is it. Yes, sir. Shit. Can I have this? Shank. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Alright.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Oh, come on, Henry.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Okay.
You're always welcome here.
Our dog died just
It
the other
happens.
day.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I reckon it's time. And last night, when it's fox, they wouldn't dare go against the people. Ale will be brewed. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Hidden in the building's foundation is fucking crazy.
People sitting here.
Beer on the table.
Greetings.
the fuck did I not see this? Wow.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
My respect.
There's so many nails here. You ain't missed just one. Oh!
What?
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kidding?
Aye, just a moment.
You're taking your time. What? You got a hope and foy for the stang, so spread it round a bit, man, why don't you? Hey, it's my chink too, though. Who'd have said you'd snaffle it right under old Lazar's...
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think...
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? Talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, you're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hensel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get mind. Don't come in here without permission. Go!
Leave it! Shoot! I heard something. Never mind. Strange. I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose.
Night shift again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I imagine it? What? I heard something. Huh. Strange.
Whoa.
Stand still! Nice and slow.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, I know. I just took a look at it myself. It's fucking looks like it's slowed down. Yeah, that shit is slow. That shit sucks.
Good soul. Help out a poor... Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care, friend.
Spare a few coins. God will
Good morning to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet. Oh,
All this...
is it my...
Farewell, Henry.
Welcome.
I'm bringing...
Dear, I'll be who sent us.
The cook...
Long. See you later, my friend. Lord be with you.
I'm bringing...
Oh my... Who... Lord! See you soon, my friend.
Why, goodbye.
Today's a school. I apologize. A brawl!
Dad, man! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I can't bear to look.
Shame
Hey,
on you.
stop fighting! They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these blemmies breed horses with few gears and spurs born at the mouth of them. You're always welcome here. The taste is wine. Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure.
God in
But where could I find a decent apprentice?
You're
Oh,
seeing
please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
I don't drown in all the shit here.
I'll be with
Last
you.
time it rained.
Good day, good day.
We were up to our...
I can see where you're going.
People walk here too, you know.
Easy, good horse.
Keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to...
Quality good.
Box
Ow!
for sale! Big strong box!
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Watch where you're going!
Criminals hanged.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Blah!
Not your day, eh?
Bloody scoundrel.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
No justice without obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Pass by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
A fine day for some fine wear. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Are you trying to run me?
I'm at your service, sir.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to...
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me. Slow down, you idiot.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you... I'll try to get you something.
Oh,
I'm bringing you some food.
dear God. I'll feed. Who sent?
The cook...
Long.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Haven't done this in a while.
almost finished.
Whoa, whoa.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
We had some last year. And how'd you get...
What would you like?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be?
I've heard... Why, Rick?
Great!
I'll clap...
What?
Jesus.
Hi, Christ, pardon me.
You alright, bro?
Slow down, you idiot!
The finest ware. Quality good.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest came...
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you, but it is true. You won fair and square.
Danke, Master Menhard?
Wunderbar. Let's go, right now.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridish here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll
Bro's
get
got a
it.
hunting sword.
3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no...
I look forward to cross...
Ja, komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel, and it is all due...
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by you.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us, and...
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear by all the saints, and by our most holy and dearest protector, the Virgin Mary.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
I'm working on it. I got it. I got it. I almost lost it for a second. I'm gonna go get a glass of milk. I'll be right back.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you. I'm at your service, sir.
What are you doing? You whistler?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till things.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have
Hello.
any problems because of you.
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
I apologize.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't think so.
They'll surely form...
What game would...
Emperors.
Let's... We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Perfectly aged.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
At your service, sir.
Fuck, that's rotten luck. Fine then. It's not over yet.
Got a spark.
No, that's as far as I go.
This one turned out wonderfully. This one turned out...
Maybe you should have saved it. Here. My God, I'm done.
This one turned out...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it.
What are you gaping at? Me, sir. Who do you think? Don't you have any work? Stop for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you've finished.
Aye, that'll do.
Get to work.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I'm all done in.
Well, maybe I do the same.
It's got a spark. Perfectly aged.
Kurva! Why do I even play? Why did I even wager it?
At your service.
May God give you health, sir.
What are you whistling for? Huh? Good day.
Heal!
Are they out of their
Here,
bloody
Mutt.
minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh.
Whoa!
Lord be with you.
So I stole the...
Splendid.
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the... Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was good to see you, Henry.
To make a deal with those hares than with him.
What have I...
I don't feel much like moving.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? How long are we stuck here?
Have a nice day, Henry.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling, we may not be any richer, and...
What do you mean you're out of here? Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Because I wasn't talking to you, Daddy? Is that why?
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you, and it won't do me any good.
And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a prop. He's the best brawl.
You said you...
Well, you might have noticed...
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at... They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on.
And they used these...
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these...
It was a way of marking houses.
What more idea?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of it. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye.
Where can I find this Hinek Greek?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check court. Now, Henry. I'm sorry.
I apologize. Good evening. Do you need something?
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a print so.
So do you have...
You know the rules. If I tell...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund...
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal.
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to...
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck charms...
Where is the dead...
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked.
How do I get to the underground...
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary. You just have to figure it.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a...
Good.
So...
Tell me more about these...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one?
Natural.
Fine. Do we have a deal?
More. By all means.
I'll have a look at...
Henry, come over.
Chenyak wants me.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding... Let me guess. It's something real...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves.
And what do you think about it?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, they ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me.
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them. I wish you a blessed evening.
Look at me. Over here, like a fool.
What was it I wanted?
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some
The city council has decided to help
Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always order.
What would you...
Show me your way.
Thank you, and take care.
Worried that something happened.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Whoa, whoa.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me! Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Whoa, whoa.
You're just...
A cut and a...
Now you're sure to... Excuse me. What are you listening for?
Heal! Come here! Come here! Come here! Here, mutt!
Whoa!
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
What do you have for...
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Calm down a bit. Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah.
hope to go to a
Be
christening and
careful.
have nothing to wear.
God is
Stop by then.
I
It's
apologize.
not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long
Greetings. Slow down, you idiot.
Watch where you're going.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Careful.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Fridusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associate brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslaus had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslaus cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, The bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Ready? Fight!
You're no match for me.
Das stimmt! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Careful.
No time to lose. Get to it! End of duel!
Snuff him out like a candle.
People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
Death! You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Ah, shit! You're no match for me. No mercy!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For the cross! You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Death!
The things he can do with his
You've no chance against me.
End of duel.
I yield.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. Ready? Go for it!
There's so much dripping out of him. You can smell it from here.
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose. Get to it.
The blade was singing.
End of duel. It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Who's Heinrich? Fight for us.
Also, Heinrich, our fate...
I hope Lady Fortune...
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the... Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight!
For the cross!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Get rid of that blade! Binden or mutieren!
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
What a magnificent singing!
Go for Portugal!
Oh.
Put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You can't take me!
Too slow!
You're a dead man! You know that!
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
Stay close to the others.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg. It is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Go for it!
You can't take me!
That blade was singing.
No, you don't.
What a magnificent strike!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
What a magnificent strike!
What he can do with his sword. Stupid idea!
You've no chance against me!
No, you don't.
End of duel!
Just don't maim him!
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. No time to lose. Get to it!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
What a magnificent
There's
strike!
no escape!
As the other bloke-
End of duel!
Spectacle! What a night!
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhart, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days, like you said.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhart, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Of course. Menhart.
Can I be of any?
Danke. Bis bald.
These fucking guys.
Look what I have for you.
Yo, Fernandez, what's up, buddy?
Yo. Hey, what's up, my man?
What's good? How you been?
Good, good.
That's what's up.
What about you?
Good, dude. Enjoying life.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
You got your new mods downloaded on Arma?
Oh, it's available.
Yes, yes, sir.
Oh.
All you gotta do is pick a server, and when you pick the server, it'll download the mods for you.
Alright, alright. I will download the Arma again.
I thought I saw you on it earlier today. Was I wrong?
I'm sorry?
I thought I saw you playing it earlier today, no?
Oh, Arma?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Oh, shit. My mistake.
Really, I think I'm playing... I don't remember.
I see you a lot on Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers. I think it's only... I'm bored.
I start a new job soon.
Boy, you, come here.
No, it's not new job.
No, I
just...
start a new job soon.
Ah, yeah.
Leave it out,
really?
watchdog.
Get lost, you riffraff.
Yeah, driving
you
for
again?
Amazon.
Come here.
Oh, nice.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Delivering packages for people and
They
shit.
can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
You like it?
I think it'll be great. It'll be easy, routine, comfortable, and it pays well.
Yeah.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek Apolochlavi.
You're Jezek's messenger. Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will show you'll find him beyond the kitchen.
I just
There's this
passed here
out-of-the-way
to say
tent
hello.
there. His banner
You see.
Yeah, man, of course. I appreciate it.
I will sleep. I'm too tired.
Oh, yeah? Alright. Well, I hope you get good rest and a good night's sleep.
Yeah, thank you, man. Go sleep you too, bro.
Yeah, no
you
problem.
Need to work.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get the good rest and the exercise. No worries. All right, don't be a stranger, bro.
Do what?
Don't be a stranger. That means, come back again.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
All right, man.
You like race gaming, like Forza?
Dude, I just found out about Forza, so I gotta see if I can get it, because I really badly want it. I just found out about that today, actually. I was like, get the fuck out of here. No way. But yeah, so I'm gonna definitely look into that. I also got Helldivers, so we'll play that sometime again.
Yeah, Helldivers is pretty good right now.
Mm-hmm.
The update is
I saw
awesome.
that, yeah.
At your service,
Yeah.
sir.
Fighting on the Super Earth. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, you're on Super Earth now?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But it's so difficult, bro. It's a lot of enemies.
Damn. That's crazy. Super Earth got invaded.
Yeah. I think the hardly part in this map is the city.
The city?
The city.
The Citadel. Wait. I don't know.
Hold up.
Bloody hell.
Hold up a little second.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, the civilians.
There's so you have to protect civilians and shit?
Yeah.
That shit sucks.
They run in
Yeah.
any place like them.
And these new enemies are like aliens? Do they shoot? Or is it melee? Probably both, right?
Both, the both. And a lot of explosion.
Damn.
And lasers.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good stratagems? New toys and shit?
Nope.
Damn.
Oh wait, we have a standard. You see?
You have what?
Standard.
I don't know.
Come in. The flag banner. The banner you use with melee.
Almost there.
It's a banner,
Like,
so you put it in the ground, and it makes like a area of strength or something.
Yeah, kind of. You use for like a melee weapon, like a spears.
From base desire.
You can do some modes with banner, but only it's not so interesting.
Damn.
It's just for democracy. See?
It's just for democracy. That sounds right to me, bro.
Yeah, how's it going the Kingdom Come?
It's alright. It's like, I'm in this part that's like, they gave me so much to do, so it's hard to stay focused on one thing. Which means I waste a lot of fucking time. And I hate that shit. But I just have to like keep my mind on one thing, get it done, and then move on to the next. So just so I can get past this part. Because they throw so much at you, like it's a lot, and you're like, I want to do everything, you know?
Oh, man.
But for me, it's difficult because I get distracted. I'm like, oh shit, look at that over there. Oh shit, what's going on over here? And next thing I know, I'm in the fucking cave, in the middle of the darkness, looking at fucking corpses, like taking money from corpses and shit. How did I get here?
Oh, look at the butterfly. Let me follow.
Yeah. Exactly, bro. So I just
you
gotta get
played
past this part.
Oh. Go on.
No, I was done. You go ahead.
Okay. You already played the Kingdom Come.
The first one? Nah.
Yeah.
So listen, I played the first one, but I didn't understand the fighting. And in the beginning of the first one, they make you go talk to this butcher or somebody about something, and he doesn't want to fucking be nice, so you have to fight him. And that guy kicked my ass over and over and over again, bro. I didn't understand. So I was like, forget it. And I never played it. I think after I beat this one, I'll go try the old one.
Sounds like my first time playing Skyrim.
Actually, you know what, bro? I can relate to that. I remember my first time playing Skyrim and thinking like, oh, I got a sword now and some armor. Let me go do some stupid shit or something and get my ass kicked over and over again. Just not understanding.
Yeah. My first time playing Skyrim is way difficult because all the game in English.
Oh.
But when I was a kid, I don't understand literally nothing. Then I just walk away and punch buttons, punching the enemies.
Sometimes just leaving the town and walking out in the forest can be one of the most dangerous things. And you don't even expect it. You're just chilling, you're going from one place to another, take a shortcut, next thing you know, there's like a fucking bear.
Yeah.
Or a troll. Some crazy shit. Some lady who's on fire, shooting fireballs.
Giants.
Oh my god, the giants.
I think the... let me see. I forgot what I was saying.
No worries. Did you try the new Oblivion remastered?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I saw.
Yo, I want that so badly.
Yeah, I want to buy that shit.
Hell
but
yeah.
I don't have money.
Nope.
My
Shit.
humble respect.
I'm gonna get that shit when I get this new job.
I need to get a new job. I need to get more money.
Are you working
Buy
right now?
more games. What?
You working right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm work. I don't know if it will make sense, but I work they yes and they no.
What? No, I didn't understand that at all.
Like I work today, and I will stay at home tomorrow. You see?
Alright, so you're one day on, one day off?
Yes. One day
Okay,
on,
okay.
one day off. I try to translate.
I got that. I understand that.
Literal.
Is it still, you get the full-time hours though?
Yeah, it's 12 hours, like 7 or 7.
Oh shit, it's 12 hours? For real?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But
To turn even an honest man.
it is pretty,
Under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
pretty easy. It's easy.
Alright, that's what's up. What I'm doing is gonna be 12 hours, but I think it'll be easy too. Because if I finish faster, I don't have to do nothing, I just go home. So, depending on where they send me, I can just learn the area, learn the route, and then I'll be able to finish faster. Some Amazon drivers, they go to one every day, neighborhood or a city. So, hopefully they'll put me in one location.
Yeah.
And I'll just get faster and faster.
Can you do your hour or it's fixed?
Hours or weeks?
Wait. You make your schedule? Or there are specific schedule?
Like, do I make it myself?
Yeah.
Not really. It's for this job. For most jobs, no. The answer is no. But for this job, they'll let me pick days off, and that's it. So, let's say they're like, pick 2 days, you get those days off. I pick, I don't even know what I chose anymore, but something like Tuesday and Thursday. And that's all the decision I get. You know, after that, the rest is up to them.
I see. Probably you work alone, right?
I don't think so. I'll
Only
have
you?
one person with me.
Okay.
They always have like an assistant, somebody just there. I don't know what they do, but there's a driver and then there's a driver's assistant.
Oh, okay.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the
Interesting,
blacksmith.
man.
The smithy is opposite the entrance
What's
to the
that?
upper part of the camp. If you don't...
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna go to school on the side. So, good money. I'm gonna go to school on the side. Like community college. For engineering. Yeah. And then I get a real good job. Hell yeah, bro.
I'll ask him.
Take care, sir.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding. How important is it for you when working?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I
Did
need
you
you
go-
to bring
did you
me
go
something.
to
So that the
college?
owner of that thing...
Did I go to college?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do soon. Community college. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yep. I'll start, if not this summer, I'll start in the fall.
Nice.
Interested?
Yes, sir. Freshman year.
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to
Josh
do?
will be on one of the human dogs around here has recently acquired a
What's
very
fire?
lovely sword.
You,
I sound tired?
you're gonna fire. On fire.
Oh, maybe. I hope so. That'd be nice. Blow up, act like I don't know nobody.
Yeah.
You got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has
I
no
want to leave the
business being in
country,
the
bro.
filthy paws of those pagans.
I'm sorry?
I want to leave the
Sword
country.
like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I want to go somewhere like in Europe.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
Or
I'm telling
if
you,
not
they're
Europe, bro,
Christians, just like you and me.
I'll go to a poor
Did you ever speak
country
with them?
You
and
think
help
I understand their tongue?
restructure
And that
and
doesn't change anything anyway.
the
I
infrastructure
want that
there,
sword, and
like
that's
as an
the end of it.
engineer.
So what do you need a
Yes.
blacksmith for?
Like,
You know,
I'll go
it
to a
ain't for
poor
Bassan to
country
know it's a
and
sword
build
he's got.
bridges and
Can you imagine what that
schools,
cumin vermin would do to me? Well, if you could get a good look
hospitals,
at it,
shit like that,
Yeah.
bro.
bring it to me,
Dang,
and leave
man.
Bassan with a replica.
Because I don't. America's
Of
got
course.
too much shit going on,
Bassan won't.
Where
and
can
you
I
can't
find
like
Bassan?
you
Here
can't
in
do
the camp,
nothing in America but
naturally.
help
You'll go
yourself.
to the
You know
tournament
what I'm
enclosure,
saying?
and on
And
the
that's
left
all
Yeah.
behind it,
anyone does
you'll
in
find his
America
tent.
is help
It's
themselves.
white.
That sounds fairly
So
easy.
I want to go
Can't make 'em
somewhere
watch out for
where
Bassan.
either they're already doing well and I can just join them and grow with them, or go somewhere where they badly need help and just use my expertise to help them. Because I don't care about fucking money or comfort. I just want to make a difference with my life.
Oh, for sure, man.
Yeah,
That's the
dude.
way.
I'll fucking sleep in the mud and work all day and night, and for nothing, just to make a difference, something that matters. And like Europe, I think Europe's doing really good with like their progressive like their outlook on like, I don't know how to explain it, like on basic human necessity and
Yeah.
what a government should be able to provide for their people. A lot of countries in Europe, I think, are doing really well with that shit. And if not them, like I said already, just go somewhere that they don't know what the fuck they're doing at all, and just give them a little help.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that shit.
I'm hoping for you, man. I'm really hoping for you.
Thanks, bro. We gotta do something.
Let's make a difference in this world.
Yeah.
You think about this a long time ago? Like,
Not really. I didn't know what I wanted to do for a really long time,
mhm,
and my main focus was on America and helping America grow. But I've recently learned that like America's got everything it needs and then more.
mhm,
And people don't want help. They just want to help themselves, like I said already. So I was just lost for a really long time. I was lost because my whole focus was in this country. So it was like, what can I do to make a difference in this country? And it's for a long time it was just like nothing, bro. You can't do nothing. And to be
sure.
completely honest, like if that shit fucking sucked, like to think like that, you know,
Mhm.
it makes me feel down, you know, to think like no matter what I do, I'm just gonna be like a part of what somebody else built, and I'm just gonna be like a small piece in this great big machine. You know what I mean? Like that shit sucks, you know, like my life is
Yeah.
gonna be like everything I do in my life in America is gonna be like nothing versus
Damn.
if I go somewhere else, like I can make a much bigger impact. So there's something I just came up with recently because we were like I wanted to leave for a while now. They have everything. What can I do here? They have everything here. They have doctors,
Yes,
scientists, astronauts, athletes,
absolute everything.
engineers. They have everything here, bro. Like I can't. No matter what I do, I'm just gonna be a regular guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're gonna put me somewhere in the corner and say, "Go work on that," you know. And I'll spend my whole life working on that. And then when I finally, if I ever see it finished, it's not gonna be nothing crazy. It's gonna be something small,
Hmm.
you know. That's just whack, bro. I'll go somewhere
The
like a.
way, the way, uh, the way that you think is very interesting.
Yeah, well,
You see? Yeah.
it's important that you die with as little regret as possible. And I already know a lot of things that I need to do to not have regrets. That's just a dream. That's like the ultimate dream. Whatever I do on the way there, if I don't make it, I'm gonna be happy with the shit that I did. But that's
Hmm.
just the goal.
Let me ask something for you.
Mm.
This feeling of waiting to make a difference, it's a common thing
Waiting to do what?
to make a difference.
Is it a common thing among who? Among
Yeah.
what do you mean? Among me or among Americans? What do you mean?
About Americans.
I think so because that's kind of what they preach to us in schools as we were children, you know?
Hmm. Yeah.
About they teach us about all these people who made make such a difference, and now because of them we have freedom, and because of them we have safety, and because of them we have culture. We have open-mindedness, we have understanding, compassion because of people who made a difference, you know?
Hmm.
And I think for most Americans, that is the beginning of your education is like work hard, learn, and one day you can make a difference too, you know?
Yeah.
I know in some
That's nice.
countries they like to teach like like play your role, do what's good for the people and
Hmm.
be happy for what you have, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Not here, bro. Here they're like dream big, aim for the stars, shoot for the moon, you know? Like every little kid in America hears that shit when they're young. Like you could be anything you want to be, astronaut, superstar, uh, football player. And every little kid in America grows up thinking I can be president or something, you know?
Hmm.
And then my generation, that's how we got it. And when we grew up, we realized that shit is bullshit. There's no space. There's no space, bro. There's too much competition. People are killing each other just to get by. Like, it's bad. People are betraying and cheating just to get an edge.
Damn.
It's bad, bro. It's so bad. People are like, out here, bro, in America, families fight each other for crumbs, dude. For fucking crumbs. Like a couple $100 from the government, you gotta hide it from people because if they see it, they'll take it. Now you have no money for food or for bills. Stupid little shit like that. Because everybody's trying to become their own version of that dream, you know?
Yeah. Oh man.
So, me and my people, we decided we'll just survive and stay low key and not worry about uh, the people around us so much and just worry about ourselves until we can get educated and become like have purpose, and then
Hmm.
we'll just take that purpose elsewhere, bro. Take it somewhere else. somewhere where the people will appreciate it, people will need it, you know? Like here, there's nothing we can do.
A lot of people around the road need for someone for something.
Yeah.
And this thing we can do something
I
for
almost
they.
like tried to join the Peace Corps, but I didn't know enough about it. It's hard to find information on it. At least for me, it was. And I don't know. There's a couple of things I was looking at, like there's this shit called the French Legion or some shit. It's
Hmm.
like a military for mercenaries, and they go and they fight.
French Legion is a thing. It's a thing that uh, uh all the words go off my head.
It's like the way I understand it is it's just like contract military, you know, or maybe not
Yeah.
contract. It's like volunteer military, not contract military, but volunteer military. So you go with nothing, and they give you the tools and the equipment and the training. But I've heard that that place is not great. Plus, I kind of want like a quiet, like a not quiet, but I want to be if it's gonna be crazy, I want it to be my choice of crazy. You know, if it's gonna be hard or tough or a struggle, I want to choose the struggle. I choose it because I want to do it, not because somebody thinks we should do it.
Hmm. Hmm. Uh, uh, man, I forgot the word.
Excuse me.
Falling asleep on me, bro?
Greetings, sir.
The what?
Who are
You
you?
falling asleep
You
on me,
do
bro?
not know who I am? Have you just
Oh, I
crawled
didn't
out
get.
from under a dung heap?
Going night
I'm
night.
Grossa Boramraka.
Oh,
What do you want from me?
Sleeping?
wait.
Nothing.
Why are you talking?
I just wanted to talk to you.
You and
No,
half the
it's not
camp.
about
I
that.
don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here.
It's about
Got that?
your
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not
about
waste
your
my time.
thoughts.
No, no one's online, and I don't want to do it by myself.
Like,
Where do you
uh,
think you're going?
your way of thinking. It's quite unique, you see.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Greetings. What would
it's
you
pretty
like?
beautiful. You see.
Shut up.
You know, man, you know.
Dude, I
Whatever he
just
can,
want
my son.
I'm glad that
Whatever he
you
can.
think it's unique because I've tried really hard just to do something different. I want to do something
Yeah.
different. A lot of people in my area, they just went to school, found a job, had kids, got married, and that's it. Like they just go to their job and they go home and they play video games or they watch fucking sports or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Like I don't knock it, bro. Like that is a good life. But that is your only life, and that's not how I want to spend my life. Because it's the only life I'm gonna get.
Yeah, you need to do what you want, what you
Yeah.
want to do. I say that
Do you serve us
because
like other priests?
I
right
serve and
here
answer
in
your
Brazil,
blessings just like my brothers in
it's
churches and parishes. I can also
it's
officiate at
uncommon
marriages and administer
be so
libations. I reckon you can
patriotism.
guess which is more common
It's
here.
uncommon to be patriotic.
Yeah, yeah, patriotic. Yeah, it's uncommon.
Yeah, I
Like,
could see that based on what I know a little bit about Brazil's history.
yeah, like we love our country,
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks
but
do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and
normally
bathmaids for that here. And if
we
something
work
happens to the
to get
neighbors,
money and
we
go
have good
out,
surgeons.
Yeah.
And then there's that
leave the
learned
country,
foreigner.
like go to I don't know, North America, Europe,
Who's the foreigner?
Asia,
His
like that.
name is
Yeah.
Musa. And
I
he says he
understand that too.
comes
Like,
ex-Africa.
I
You
talk to
can't miss him.
people online from
He's
different
as
countries
different
around the
from
world,
us as a man can
and
be.
they always like to say like, in America you have everything, so stay and have
Yeah.
everything. So I understand the desire to for other countries to leave and come to the North America or whatever. So I decided like, okay, yeah, you're right. I have everything available here, so I'll just use it here, and then when I'm finished learning and growing, I'll take my
Mm-hmm.
knowledge elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
why not? Come to America. I encourage everyone to come here and to learn and to grow and to build money, but don't get lazy and
Yes,
fat. You know what I mean?
that's the point. Yeah.
Take that knowledge and bring it home or bring it somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fucking share that shit with your family back home. Share it with people in other parts of the world. We should be doing that shit with everybody. Should be doing that shit in every country, bro. Oh, I just came from 4 years in construction over in fucking Saudi Arabia. This is how they're doing it over there. This shit works. This shit doesn't work. And then you fucking come over here and you learn how we do it. And then you go somewhere else, you learn how they do it, and you just share information, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit would be incredible, dude. It would be amazing.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine,
People need
but
to
he
do it, not
worships a
the
foreign
government.
god.
Not the
He
governments.
prays to
People
him on the
need
ground
to do it.
several times a
Yeah.
day. He doesn't drink
Yeah.
ale,
Yeah.
only rarely eats meat, yet
I
he
think the
can't keep his
most
eyes off our
difficult thing
women.
in Brazil is the government. The government.
Yeah.
It's it's
Do you
incredible.
take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way
I
to
really
escape the
want
horrors.
to.
And in a
I really
place
want
like
to
this,
see
it's
you
easy for people to forget about
realizing
God, or
your
at
thoughts.
least
You see.
start to doubt.
Thanks, bro. I wanted to, not just for
Do you
myself, but for
serve
each
King
and every one.
Sigismund directly?
Their
I
own
serve our
ways.
Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me,
I knew
the
a
king,
guy
et Domine Noster.
who was a doctor in his home
Hmm.
country, and I don't know why he came over here. Maybe something. He said like something with danger from politics or whatever. But anyway, when he came over here, his degree from medical school in his home country, it didn't mean shit. Nobody cared. Nobody recognized it. So he didn't have a job when he came over here. Just some guy on the street. And he was like a coherent, intelligible man, well spoken. So it wasn't like difficult to see him going to school and getting a degree. But just to see that in America, the standards are so high that like a doctor comes over here and ends up homeless,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because he can't find a job. She was
Damn.
crazy.
For real, man?
Just that guy. Just that one guy I know of.
Oh
What was
my
I
god.
supposed to do with Basan's sword?
You make a replica and leave it in back.
I just forgot.
See you later, my friend. We've been here a long time, and we've already eaten everything that's surrounding you.
Good day to you.
Does the name Victoria?
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I.
Bro, you
There's a
skip
girl who
everything
shows up here
in
every
the
now and
game.
again.
There's so
I'm no good
much
with names, but
talking.
Victoria sounds.
You don't know, bro. You don't know, bro. Look, this one I understand. There's a girl missing. Where the fuck is she? Okay, I don't need anything else. Where the fuck is she?
Oh
Who
my
did she know
god.
best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
There, I gotta find the guy
soldier
named Black.
from the
That's
provisioning
it. Look,
behind.
that's
Where
it. I gotta find
he's
Black,
back.
bro. That's it. Look, like he just said it, bro. You heard him, bro. You heard him say it, bro. I don't need the extra shit. Black,
Oh
where
my
you at,
god.
Black? You Black?
Oh, me?
No, this guy.
Oh, okay.
Are you Black? No.
No. No.
Are you Black? No. Black. Black. No. Alright. Maybe he said where Black is, and I don't know. Let me just check.
Maybe it's because you skip all. Dialogue.
Hello? What the fuck? What?
Oh, fuck. The heck is this game, man?
Can I ask you?
You complain?
What? No.
I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain.
They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cows, and eat carrot.
This country full of
I'm not complaining about any.
That good.
Greetings to you, friend. Ale!
Excuse me.
Wait.
Good day to you.
You kill the chicken in this game, all the city will try to kill you or not?
I don't know. Probably.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Oh, close. Oh, nice.
You'll pay for that head.
Easy. Surrender.
Why you
You
did
can't just kill animals that belong to someone.
Bro, they don't know who I am,
That
bro.
hen could have laid many more eggs. It'll cost the owner a lot. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
No, they are more peaceful than Skyrim.
Come now. I'm
hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me? Of all people? Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Reputation lost.
Let's just forget about this.
Your character look like you, or nah?
My character looks like me? No.
Yeah. No.
No,
Okay.
no. That's what the guy looks like. That's just what the character looks like.
Okay. You make your own character, or?
Nah, it's like
Okay.
a person. It's an actual character.
Okay.
Henry of Skallets. What the fuck is this guy?
I'm sorry.
Come on now. Put that away. What are you doing with that weapon? Oh, slide it back under your belt. Very good.
This guy is unstoppable. All
Give up.
Thanks.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! Here. You put... Once we get that...
Wow. Dropped the cherry on my dick.
Well, I didn't kill it just for the thrill. I had a good reason.
I'd love to hear it then.
That animal was in serious pain, suffering. Probably a blocked gut or an infected wound.
So you're some kind of animal surgeon?
I'm the son of a blacksmith. I can tell when an animal or a man is ill.
You should have told the owner.
But there was no time to look for anyone. I could see the pain in its eyes. I had to free that poor animal from its suffering. Trust me, if you saw that ghastly sight, you would have done the same.
All right. I'll sort it out with the...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Black.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
The guy in the
I'm sorry,
black.
sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
Oh
I know
God.
very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry.
You said you were an...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's...
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Tem bom voo e beijo o chão quando aterrar, mano.
And how do you like Bohemia?
You want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth.
Engraçado se falar
You don't need to
contigo
spare
em
my
português, não entende, né?
All I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps...
What is
mainly for... I would rather...
You were
go, but it is
Those
love.
guys keep everything.
Bro, you see all the options, bro. You see all of the options, bro.
You must, but this so.
I don't want to learn about the
What
countries.
cigarette? I would also. It's.
Damn.
Why did you leave your...
That is a very not now.
Dialogue and more dialogue.
I'm new if you don't...
Well, at least I put that.
You already played Expedition 33.
No, I don't think so. Expedition?
Yeah, Expedition 33.
I've never heard of that.
My alchemist bench.
You never heard that?
Nah. I'll look it up right now.
I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
This is a new game?
Yeah.
It's Is that a tactful silence? You do not need to be shy with me, my friend. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know
It's
what
a combat per turn, you see?
But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often.
Oh, but okay.
Often has meetings with the king himself, with Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
My humble respects.
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully...
It's like a Final Fantasy game, huh?
I have to admit that archery is not just a
Yeah, it's
skill.
not like Final Fantasy.
It is an art. Well,
I've never played any of them.
It's one mix of Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate.
Yes. The camp kept...
The people who make Expedition 3 make Baldur's Gate.
Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, the people who make Expedition 33 make Baldur's Gate.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
You're saying it's like Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
And over there
If Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy have a son, it will be an Expedition.
Word.
But it's...
When will there be a tournament? Firstly, I would not call it not even a chogan. And to answer your question, there will not.
Why did they
But
ban
it
the
is more
tourneys?
practical, I think.
It went too far. Instead of matching
Like
skills,
when enemy will attack you, you can
since the tournament
parry.
will end, I have a lot less work with mending.
Like that is a little bit different than
Yeah.
turns-based games normally.
What did you mean by...
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
This look like
For a seer, the skills
Very
where I
good.
come from. In addition, and above all, he must not be a coward.
Furusia sounds to me
Bro, I
like
need
the
to
chivalry
go.
of every good knight.
No problem,
Maybe
bro.
with the exception of that horse medicine.
I'm
of
probably
yours.
gonna go soon too.
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all
Well,
true wisdoms.
alright then.
Also in the name of Allah.
It's always good to talk with you, man.
Hell yeah, bro. You're a good guy.
A riding game. Very hard.
You too, you too.
Dangerous.
Yeah, really good guy, you see. With a cute
Try to
thought.
get a leather ball into the opponent's goal.
If you
Whoever
what?
does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about
Forget that, forget.
Oh
In
my
any
god.
case, nothing teaches you how to
No,
win
yeah.
better than
You are a really good guy with a cute thought, you see.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I enjoyed talking to you as well.
I don't really know.
Man.
Why?
I need to. Oh, okay. Feel. What? I need to come on more to talk with you, play with you.
My respects.
Yeah. This is where I'm always at, so I'll be here anytime.
I'm sorry.
All right then, my boy.
Yes, sir. I'll look for you though. If you're ever online and I see you, I hit you up.
All right, man.
All right.
Have a good night, my boy.
All right. Peace out, dog. Good night.
Good night. Have a good job. And take care, man.
All right.
Oh, good night, boy.
Hmm? Good night.
What a mess.
Where the fuck is this fucking guy?
Careful.
You shouldn't be...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I see those ears do indeed work. Go...
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That will soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Nie precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You?
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, we will engage in 3 rounds. And finally, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor.
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment.
Go away. You can't be here.
Excuse me?
Are you the one they call Black? But I need to talk
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what's wrong.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if it's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat.
Do you remember what the lad...
What do you think?
Try and think about it again. Maybe someone wanted to poison... Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen?
Jesus Christ, one fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. Do you think they were... They looked hard.
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But I can...
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as...
I still feel like I got run over by a team. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change...
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her.
What?
But that's not all.
What?
Well, I think Victoria... But she doesn't want to keep the child. I found some herbs that are...
My God. I thought she was making it up about the baby.
I don't think she was lying.
But those herbs...
I found a knife. And
I didn't do anything to her. You saw with your...
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides...
Do you think she did something to herself?
If that was her blood...
Good God,
that's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the... Not far from here, to the east, there's a spot, a small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there.
I know. But bring her and tell her. I promise to take care of.
Well, how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the service of the crown.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here.
All right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Give me 1 second.
Kifeli!
God be with you. Greetings to you too. I'm sorry.
Yo, what's up, Patrick? Thanks for stopping by, man. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? All right. This would be like when I played Ghost of Tsushima. I get to hear it in the, I think this is the native language, right? For at least the Kuttenberg region. Or maybe it's Dutch.
Pěkný meč. Nedivím se, že se o něj přetahujou. Vyrobit stejnej nebude lehký.
Akkor majd utána... Na, gyere hozzám!
Rád tě vidím.
zase noc.
It'll be quite an experience, that's for sure.
Dobrý den. Dobrý, dobrý.
Bořechu, na? Jedem! Bože můj. Ona se otrávila. Škoda jí. Holky nešťastný.
Damn. When you taunt at people, these are things he says.
Yeah.
Honestly, this game is a masterpiece. I can't agree with you more. This is one of the greatest games of my lifetime, probably. I just, and I mean that sincerely. It's well written. The voice actors did an amazing job. I mean, the mechanics, there's so many, it's so plentiful on all the different things you can do, and they mastered most of them. I want to say like 99% of it all. It just plays perfectly. I wish the combat was a little smoother, maybe even a little more fast-paced. But I understand that with everything going on and all the realism, you know, that they want to try and make it slower, more lethal, and more accurate.
No tak.
Oh yeah, I've seen that actually. I've seen Trotsky Castle. I've seen pictures of Trotsky Castle in real life thanks to this game. And I love when games get to teach me a little bit about the real world, even if it's the smallest details. Another example of something like that would have been Death Stranding. In Death Stranding, there are these, I don't even know what they're called, chasms. In these grasslands, there are these rock chasms that split the earth like the way stretch marks do us. And they make these like tears in the ground that just drop hundreds of feet. I didn't know that was a real thing until I played Death Stranding, and I saw pictures of it in real life. What the hell did I need to do just now? Can't quite remember. No way I missed.
Všichni sem! Máme tady škodnou! Natrhnutí prdel, sračko! Smůla! Rozjebu tě na kaši, hajzle! Mě neutečeš! Seš mrtvej! Víš to? Nech si ty keci a bojuj! O, zasraně! Ukaž se! Tak dělej! Tak se ukáž! Tak se ukáž!
Alright, I need to try something real quick. Jesus, Henry. Thank you. Right.
Ukaž se!
Surrender.
Ježiši, dostal se mi! Seš mrtvej! Víš to? Nech si ty keci a bojuj! Tak se ukáž! Smůla.
Stara baba!
Parchante!
Se mnou se nemůžeš měřit!
Vzdávám se! Milost!
Alright, bet. I'll definitely try and keep my eye out for that.
Nech mě jít, prosím.
I'm supposed to capture this guy.
Žádný spojuj!
Poplach! Do boje!
Oops. I don't understand. I have the book already, and I did this quest a long time ago, like when he was still on the road. I don't know if you remember, but he told me where the book was. I went and got it, and it just says to capture him instead of saying to go back to the bailiff in Miskowitz. I will go back to the bailiff if knocking him out doesn't work. But first, I want to try knocking him out and see if that does anything. Stop running. This guy's tough as shit, though.
Dost! Vzdávám se!
Oh, what? I didn't have the book? I'm so confused. I guess I didn't have the book, but whatever. I got it now. Yeah, man. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm happy to share with you. Happy you were here. Have a good shift.
Knoze!
Did he die? Oh shit, I think he died. He wasn't dead when I picked him up, I don't think. Evening,
Co s
officer.
tím zatracencem budeš dělat, Kriste?
Co s tím mrtvým grázlem budeš dělat?
He is dead.
Opatrně s tou kosou. Hej, sem nem...
Mám tu knihu, kterou celník ukradl.
Ha, chlapče, ani nevíš, jakou radost si mi teďka udělal. A co se stalo s celníkem? Chápu to tak, že je o něj už postaráno?
Jo. Celník je mrtvej a jeho banda
Kéž by to bylo tak snadný. Ale díky. A k tvý odměně. Tady jsou slíbený groše od kláštera. A něco...
Díky, Richta.
Pryč s tebou! Tady nemůžeš být!
Oops. Jesus Christ, am I this bad? Hold that. Oh, right over his shoulder. No fucking way, son. I'm terrible. There's no way I'm this bad. Over his shoulder again? They're walking away. Oh my god. Yo, hold this. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Jesus. Yes. Surprise attack, motherfucker. Oh, surprise attack, bitch. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Dog meat. Get your ass back over here. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Tak teď dostane.
Oopsie. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Hey.
Seš mrtvej. Víš to? Nech si ty keci. Bojuj. Smrt!
Oh. Oh. That's embarrassing. Jesus. Alright, alright. Oh, shit. No. I thought I had the fucking... Never mind. Let's hope our shots are a little bit better on this one. Yay. Yay.
Prosím, nechte mě.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Ke mně.
Much better, much better. Oh, not good. Jesus, Henry. Jesus. Jesus. Henry. Oh my god. Henry, put your dukes up. For fuck's sake. Henry. Henry. Henry, fuck's sake. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Henry's so fucking slow, bro.
Tak, bude to? Odejdi odsad. Hned.
Right. I don't want to fucking be in here anymore. Shut up.
Hey!
I'll show you! Show your stuff! Shit! What the...
Pussy, what's up now? Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating. Right on the street! What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so you must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you.
Not that it did work. Are you?
No. I'm sorry about what happened. You don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that's...
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that, with not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a
Sakura! Another...
You see?
You'll come across some ponds between... Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and...
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard.
Sound advice.
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll...
Just be careful, because, look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not... Do you think you could...
Why?
Because it Hensel...
And
hide Andrew, or you...
Oh, if I...
Thank...
Look what I have for you. Quick! is our place. Get out of here, or
I
I'll...
want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
Out of here, but
All right.
no one wants
We'll
to
find
hear
the
your
commander
barking.
at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around. What's that?
Fuck you, whoreson!
I didn't mean it.
I surrender.
Had enough. Hand over.
Money? What is money? I mean, I didn't...
All right, then.
That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Hurry up! What's it gonna be? I'm not messing around here. This is the game, you idiot! Get up, now!
Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble-rousing piece of shit.
I'm not thrilled about it myself. But he helped me out a while back, and I owe him a favor. So when I heard he'd got himself in trouble, my honor made me come to his aid.
Really now? And what service so weighty did he render that you felt you had to come all this way?
I was riding rather recklessly one night. My horse stumbled, and we crashed to the ground. Come the morning, Hensel was gathering brushwood when he spotted me stuck under my horse. So he helped to pull me out. If it weren't for him, I'd probably have died.
All right. I accept that even a piece of shit like him might occasionally do the right thing. Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake.
Enough of this. Now listen, I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been... and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be...
Sorry, sir. It's just that was the deal, wasn't it?
Enough of your excuses. You will desist immediately. Return what you were plundered, and hand over to me the local state.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take... And please, accept this small, humble gift.
Yeah, what now, bitch?
Scram! Right now! Clear off!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here.
Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Heal.
I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. All that aside...
Henry.
I'm Hensel. And I owe you... Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking. You got shot.
What about...
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too.
Sakra. At least he's alive. It's all my fault, you know.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too, but I have to say, it brought us no luck.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really...
You'll be surprised to hear. Ramed, he didn't believe it had any powers, but from what I heard, he sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada.
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't... There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but, well, thanks again for everything, and God be...
I never saw any fucking stash. Excuse me.
Oh.
My God.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew.
Well?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhands.
And? Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's...
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down. He's not eating. What's worse, soon after he took ill, and...
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the...
So am I to...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to say...
That may be.
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me...
I hadn't thought of it like...
So,
All right.
of course. I'll take a look at...
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find people...
All right. It's usually, especially if the patient...
Aha. So, ask around on the farm.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that...
I can't. I've tried. Just Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. this last time, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too,
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
try that. He won't speak to me. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Farewell.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate.
I'll try to figure out what's... I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A few calluses and cut. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after...
What's up?
Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will. When Sigismund's home.
Why would Sigismund?
He does as he pleases.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to or flee. Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling.
What are your nights like?
I just try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep...
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress.
What do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a...
Folk ought to be scared that Mezeles is gone. And Suchdol is next.
What am I going to do with you, Pete? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so the chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well. Last but not least, some words. You'll be back on your feet in... I'll get things ready. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile.
Great.
This one will help. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night, proper sleep will chase. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger.
We'll see about that.
You need to first. It'll give you stamina. But you have wear any soon. Start eating fat in the.
Aye.
Listen, Peter. I know you were. That's why I'd like to tell you something. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when...
I just want bladder to...
Then keep Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I died.
You're right.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worth. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift for you have laid upon him. Unless you, O Lord, I beg of you, O Lord.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best. I'll come back in a few days and see. I'll come back to see you in a few.
Thank you.
Besides praying, it's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients, and even if you don't do it exactly right,
I'll learn how to do. Thank you very much, Henry. See you later, my friend.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
No. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go.
My humble respects.
It's burning.
My humble respects. Careful.
That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others.
I'm at your service, sir. Fish! Come and get your fish here. God bless. Good day. Ow! Don't you see me walking
People
here?
walk here too, you know.
Ow! Man, where you going?
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Seems you've... A cut and a shake.
Come back anytime.
Still
I can
didn't
do all
show
sorts
up.
of stuff.
Christ! Pardon me. Greetings to you two. God bless you, sir. What?
Do you have...
My.
Why?
All right. One.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Oh, stop it.
I apologize.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Whoa.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
You silly doggy.
Ow! Don't you see me? Same to you. Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Quick! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
Sod off.
Ugh! What happened here? What was that? I'm fussing over nothing.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
you there! Help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me!
How about I take... No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well...
Tell me more about this...
I was ambushed. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left...
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you.
True as that may be, they took all my...
I'll help you.
God will repair. If you have some spare clothes, I'll take what boots and hose would come in use.
I'll find you some... Here. Will that do?
Oh, death.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. That's all I can...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You look good. Damn. Hooked him up.
Greetings. When is the last time you buried...
What are you...
I want to know where he's buried.
To see his it's damned odd that you want to see...
What's so odd about it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree.
He was no source, just a regular fella who got it.
Tell that to the village crones. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and wit. Good thing we strung him up right away. He'd send a plague upon us all.
Nah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our I ain't telling you shit. Now get...
Do you have a shop? Either you tell me what I want to know, or for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? Let's try this again. Where?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find...
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then... But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery.
All right. Whoa, whoa. Shit. Yeah. Phew. I've got it. Whoa.
You're always
always welcome here, nobles.
God be with you, brother.
Mortish.
Ah.
No, my eyes are old and dim.
But slow down. So, you are the blind...
You speak the truth. And now I ask, will you help me take care of those?
You need my...
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment. So, there are...
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid.
All right, then.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine, the third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But thou shalt not... thou shalt... curses! None of the...
Look, I'm supposed to put the bone...
As you say, but don't forget...
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spine...
What? I should... Better go before you think of more...
God be with you. What makes a hole a grave for the dead? What makes a grave...
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here. Trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Nice, Henry.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much. The place you're in is black as night. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some...
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Isn't it getting crowded in there? Memento Mori. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. 3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
I'll be back.